fish here, and birds. The fish are right here, as you can see them in the water there. There's birds everywhere. There's fish right here, and then there's birds everywhere here. So let's get a bloody line in. Of course, I got the bloody GoPro on it. There was birds everywhere out here today. Yes, hold up everyone, I'm just getting set up here. I was sort of daydreaming. I should be trying to get a bait under these kawai here. Well, let's start off with a kawai. Far out, there's a few big out here today, man. We're in Matata. Look at them coming, bros and girls. They're coming for miles here. They're just coming everywhere here. Anyway, let's get a rod in the water. Hold up. There's some really, really big ones out further. Let's just get a line in. Oh, they're back over there. We're on. Using a limitless 7.6 foot limitless Shimano rod here with a bait runner 4000D on it. Here's our first. Oh, we got off right on the bloody boat. It was a good size one. Where are they gone? Where are they gone? Let's just throw this in like that. Let's turn this off. All right, and let's get a bait in the water as well. Where's that bait I had? I went and see my mate last night, gave away the kinners to him. He doesn't eat them himself, but some of his family do. So hopefully we can go kinner diving today and get some more. We're here in Matata. When I got in last night from live streaming and got the boat out, a tourist couple that I talked to, well, I talked to the guy in the morning, yesterday morning before I went out. He was from Spain and she was from somewhere by Mexico. I never talked to her yesterday though, late in the morning. And we'll just get this down. I gave them the snapper that we had yesterday. So we've got the kawai that we had yesterday in the boat still. I forgot my jersey from my mate's house, so I got to go back tonight and get it. And the tide's coming in, so So I might give him a kawai or two if I've got one, or let's be honest, we give him some snapper would be better. Right, got quite a cold southerly wind here. Whole bunch of birds out there. The boat did pretty good mileage yesterday. I topped it up last night with 13 litres of gas. So we used 13 litres of gas yesterday, and it was quite a long way. We're quite a wee way out. Please take note if you're going to be watching today or summer today. We're going to be out live streaming tomorrow too, down here. And if you're thinking of possibly watching tomorrow, then take a note of today, because either way I'm going to ask, shall we stay here and carry on here, or should we go back to where we were yesterday and give it a go? Because I kind of want to go back out there, sort of. I launched the boat here half an hour after low tide, so the tide's going in. It's just started going in about 45 minutes ago, and I just came over the bar right now at just about dead low tide here, which is pretty good. Damn this bloody... getting onto these snapper are going to be bloody hard, I tell you. I'm just sort of getting my bearings here on what's actually going on out here. There's another massive one way up there. But again, you're going to get there and there's all the fish just in here now. We could just load the boat up with kawai if we want to. And chase the kawai around, but I want to make sure we're getting our bait under the kawai. And I'm kind of keen just to go and anchor up somewhere and fish for snapper. Look, all the birds just charging in. Look, this huge one in there. It's such a hard choice because you got more birds. Look at them all. I suppose we can only try and stay on them for a bit and get our bait under them. I suppose I could stick on a prawn type bait, you know, like the soft bait, and then you know, and I was just thinking, and then we'll just leave it down and drag it behind the boat and troll it, and here's this like soft bait prawn screaming through the water. Funny to me. All right. best idea here is to let this off. Damn, what do we do? You got more birds right here. We could nearly just anchor right here and give it a go, really. Let's just chase the birds, get a couple more kawai in the boat. I got the valve shut on the gas tank, so it, otherwise it's just going to spill everywhere coming out the air vent. We'll just wait till we actually make sure we've got on the fish, and then I'll put that bait down. Oh, there the fish are here. We're in. Oh no, missed it. And what have we got here? Nice little nice little bait. It was a nice little bait size one. Full whole bait. Jeez, it's hard to stay on these bloody fish. Man, Jesus Christ, why can't it just stay bloody normal? Let's get our line to the bottom here. it's so cool, man. My bro, he's one of my best mates. He is my best mate. He was my best mate. I got a whole bunch of best mates really though, but he's watched a whole bunch of the videos, so it's really cool, like to have my friends watch some of the videos. But this bro has watched quite a lot of the videos, and be able to say, oh, have you seen, and he's telling me what happened in this one and what did you do in this one and stuff like that, and then get the inside scoop. And it's real cool for me, like, you know, when he's like asking those questions, because it's like, well, you've definitely watched those videos, you know, so we'll just have to take that. And even I don't know if any of you have seen the four-wheeler stuff, where I was live streaming up the rivers on the four-wheeler and asking me what happened to your four-wheeler. Is it screwed? Because all it was is you went into the water and then it just went black and there was nothing ever again about that four-wheeler. And what happened, you know, and like it's like, oh no, it's at home waiting for the next mission. But yeah, that was and he's like, because what, Starlink went under the water, and I was like, yeah bro, it did, it was Starlink, it got wet. And just had to take there, the power bank got wet, so it lost power to the Starlink. Starlink is waterproof, and it lost power, so that's why the connection lost, you know, and there was no internet where we were. And that was a real cool ride, that, man. And you know, especially when it's people that kind of know this area, because that was down here, it was further up the coast though, but it's a real buzz, eh? And I think his dad watches a bit of my stuff too, and that's real cool. It's an honor, you know, like it's a real honor to have my bro watch it, let alone his dad, you know, like anyway, I tried to talk him into coming out today, but he's like, I don't want to be on camera, bro. I said, well, just comment in the chat. You know, there's one thing about saying I don't want to be on camera or the limelight, whatever, but that means no commenting either, because he knows I'll just buzz out, you know, like I'll buzz out. You know, we've been bros for freaking ever, and he's really, really pretty cool dude. Anyway, I had a couple of beers last night. He doesn't drink, and well, anymore, and which was quite a surprise to me. Not that I drink, but I will have a beer, but he's no beer at all. And so he said, oh well, next time you come, because I said to him, far out, he knew I was down here last time, and he goes, I seen you down at the garage down here and you lost your two-stroke oil, and I was going to come down, drive past and throw some water at you. And I was like, I couldn't come and see you because I just knew what was going to happen. And he goes, oh well, next time when you come down here, you'll know that you can come around and we'll just have cups of tea. I was like, suits me perfect, brother, suits me perfect. So now, you know, because otherwise we'd have a few beers and then a few more beers and then I'll be hungover, you know. So man, these birds are bloody freaking, these fish are just freaking annoying, man. I think we carry on out and or stay in shallow here. Far out, there's a massive one up there, but the thing is by the time you get to them, they're just freaking gone, you know. I think we'll chase one more, and then I'm going to ask you guys and girls what you think. Should we anchor? Should we go out deeper or what? The old chat's a bit quiet today, eh? And yesterday the viewers were low. Obviously I'm not doing my bloody job well. Good morning to anyone that isn't here. Yes. Everyone's taking off. Let's take off. I've got to be honest. Oh, there's the fish right here. Here they are. That's the thing. You can not really move or go and move, and then the fish go right back to where you were, you know. Let this breather open in a minute, just get a bit more of the gas used up. We just had a take there. Yep, on. I gotta be honest, kawai's up there with my favourite fish at the moment. And I'm not even joking. Got off again. I actually need to stick on some new hooks, new soft bait hooks, or sharpen these ones, because they're there's a massive one just out there. I think we go to that one over there. This is our last one we're going to, and I think we'll just anchor up. Oh man, oh there's another massive one over there. That's bloody why they're going this way. Effing frickin' sakes. I think we just anchor up. They're everywhere out here, so we'll catch on to them. I wouldn't mind catching a couple more fish though, I've got to be honest. Let's have a little light trawl here. The wind's supposed to die off. There's like a 10k an hour, 11k an hour breeze at the moment from the south. It's supposed to get less. Oh, there's a oh, shish kebab. Just can't bloody win on these. Let's stay here, eh? Let's just stay here. We're right outside the islands, directly. Let's have a little drift, a light drift here. Ah, I can taste fresh kawai too, damn it. That was funny, my mate goes to me last night, he goes, what happened, the thing where you mucked up the worst, bro, is when you run over those two little girls. I was like, oh, you seen that? Yep, I seen that. You run them over. I was like, no, I bloody didn't. What are you on about? I didn't run no one over. It was their fault. He's like, bro, they were little girls and it's your fault. Oh, so good. Not that it happened, because I was gutted it happened, you know. And then he did say, oh, at least you, 1 minute you were like, it's not my fault, it's not my fault. And then the next time I watched you, you were, oh yeah, it is my fault. And I was like, yeah, well, it was, you know. After I watched it back, they may have veered into me a bit, whatever, but I should have been defensive driving and not just, you know, you need to be defensive driving at all times. It was my fault. Anyway. We're just drifting out with the wind here a bit. Got the stray line out here, bait. Yes. Fish are just out here. I think we anchor, eh? I think we may anchor right here. And get some baits down, eh? Get some burley down. Let's have a look at our burley and get it sorted out a bit better than it is. Wow. Oh, we're on. Or are we? I think we had a take there. Yep, we're on. Damn it. Had a take just then. Oh, jeepers cripes. Oh, that gave me a fright. Jeez, that gave me a fright. I actually jumped. Come here, you. Come to daddy. I should have got some bloody soy sauce and some wasabi. Damn it. Good size one. I've got enough size anyway, it's not huge. Oh yeah. Oh darling. Are you my darling? I think you are. You my darling. And just like that, he releases himself. Good work, cuz. Effing bloody cuz. All right. Oh, that's right. Gotta quickly get this sorted out. Do it at the back of the boat here. The boat's a bit of a mess. Our dog food here. I want some kind of a masher, you know, like something to mash it up. Where's my bloody fork? Where's that bloody fork? Ha! Well, it ain't bloody there, is it? Oh, we're on going to be on in a minute. Yep, we're on. I could use that axe, but I don't really want to. Don't really want it getting covered in seawater. Need some. Need to put on bigger jig heads to get us down to the bottom. Right, so I'll give this one more go, try and find the bloody fork here. What a day yesterday, man. I had such a great day. We'll give that a go. Again, just a nice bowline knot, so you just go through with the tag end. You got the, I don't even know if you can see, I'm gonna not waste my time talking about it. There we go. Birds are all here, right here. Get our line in here and get a sinker on it. Hopefully we haven't caught our anchor here. we'll just get a sinker on that so we know it's on the bottom at least. After we have a couple of casts with this though. Hopefully we're so lucky that the current's going out the back of the boat and not the front. Kind of looks like it might be the front though. We're not going to let it bother us too much though. I may just let that thing down. Another nice night in the boat last night, sleeping in the boat. Can't complain, man. So this is the knot I use. We'll just go through the sinker. I should really make a screw it, we'll try this out. Gives me a reason to moan. So through the closed-eyed swivel, back through the eye. So you go through twice, come down the main line, flip it over, pinch it, the tag end, loop around the main line and the line from your tag end around 10 times, 7 to 10 times, just do 10, and then back up through that top eye hole, I mean as in the loop, and pull. It's really sitting ugly. We'll try that flasher rig out on the next one, I think. Looks like the current's going that way. Can never be sure though. Bow. We're here tomorrow too, either here or back at Makatu. Or possibly in a portakey. I've been thinking about it, and I asked my mate this morning how the fishing's been down at his spot that he goes to, and he said he hasn't been out for a wee while. That's generally a good sized snapper there. We could give it a go. We'll see what we think in the end of the day, at the end of today. We'll just chuck the sabiki down too, just in case something decides they want to go and grab it. For now, we've got blue marmot for lunch. I most probably will fillet it, even though it's a little guy, and I don't know, maybe I'll scale it and cook it. I haven't got a frying pan actually. Maybe I'll batter them up. Birds are just everywhere out the front here. Let's sit this way so we're not looking into the sun here. Blood knot, improved blood knot. Looks pretty good, all right. We got a flasher rig here, so we'll get this on here. and give them a go, mate. From the warehouse, of course. Got 8 baro hooks on. $6. I could nearly actually remake this. I feel like I should, and put better trace line on here. Like this is just a little bit light for my type of like. So it's got a ledger rig here. We'll go that way. I think we'll just use it as it is. I'll be pretty angry though if it goes and snaps, I know that, and it gets bitten through by a Daddy Kong snapper. And that's what we're going to get today, is a Daddy Kong snapper here. Tells ya, I tells ya. You have to make a little bit of a different hopefully it doesn't make it tangle up. We'll just do that blood knot, so it goes like this, goes through like this with your tag in. Maybe not got enough line here, through, back up the main line, and then you're just going to go twist it around a bunch of times, one around the main line like that, and then back through that bottom loop here, and then back through this other loop here, as in this nice big loop here, perfect for like a sinker knot. I wouldn't trust it myself on a hook knot, but I trust it as a sinker knot for sure. It's pretty, you can rely on it a little bit, but I would, I would say I would never rely on it. on a hook, but I would definitely on a sinker. I used to use this knot when I was younger. It was pretty much the only knot I knew, and I lost quite a few fish to it. Maybe I was doing it wrong or something. My favourite single line knot, you just make a loop, go through the eye, make a loop, and then just grab the tag end and come back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you come in from the back of that little loop that's there, and then you go through the front of the top loop. And that's only four twists around the main line, so you don't need to do 10 or 6, so you save a lot of line, and it also cinches back down to whatever you're tying onto, so the knot actually slides back down, and I like that too. Anyway. And that's really quick. So I've made a bit of a ledger rig here, but I've just lengthened out the bottom. I need to get some more sinkers. Some bigger ones, but I don't really enjoy a single line hook like this, a single hook. 2 hooks, 2 bait sort of setup. I like 2 hooks, 1 bait. So we may end up cutting those off and making our own little trace up here. Let's grab this carp out. Reasonable sized carp. Slimy bugger. Got so many bloody scales, it's not really working out. What can we use? We can try that fork out again. And just try and scale this bad boy. Get all the slime off. Jeepers cripes. Man, what did I do with the fork? We'll just try the spoon. Spoon here. I don't want these bloody scales in my bloody boat either, blocking everything up. That should do for now. There's a boat way over there outside Waiau Island. Pretty much where you're catching the Tarata Kihi. We should go over and have a look and see if we can, we'll just ask him how deep it is. He'll be at the bubbles. It looks like he's at the bubbles or the area of that. Okay, we've got a nice little bait here. We want to make sure we get rid of all this carp before we go home. Looks like we're getting bites on the sabiki here. Nothing on though. had a little take there. Must be yellow mackerel. Eating the maybe I should freshen up the sabiki, put a new one on. This one's pretty been thrashed for frickin' many a trip. Can't get much better than what we got though, everyone. The current's going the right way, the opposite way of, you know, the boat's facing forward, the lines are going back. That's a good start to the day, if any. Can't get much better than that. We're on, I think. Yellow mackerel, must be. Oh! Could at least bloody see what it is. I was gonna set the net this morning and I was so close. So close to setting it, and then I whimpered out. Oh, it got off again. We're on. Yep, nice little yellow mackie here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Whole bait. Nice little guy here. Beautiful, actually. I want to leave this what do you call this? The carp out here. I want to bloody scale them up. When I find that fork, I can't remember where I put it. I'll have a look soon. Get that slime off me. Slime of the mackerel. And again, oh, got off. There he is. Just got a bigger boat, just over in our, just pretty much directly where I'm looking right now. There's a bigger boat that's just turned up there, and they've come from way out in the deep. Another beautiful mackerel here. Gonna make a beautiful another bait. I know a lot of you want to see some live baits, but you know, there's no point in having live bait if there's no fish around, you know, in my opinion. We've got good baits down, and once, if you know, if there was a kingy around or big snapper around, I'd put a live bait down, but there's no point in my books if you're not catching anything anyway. You're just gonna torment the thing. And I'd rather take my chances with a dead bait than have a live bait on for no reason. Yeah, so what I'm saying is there's a boat just out there. It's just come from way in. I've watched it the whole time. He's been kind of thinging around with the birds that are over there, and now he's anchored up. And so they came from way out there. I could see them way out, watch them come all the way in. So to me, that means they haven't got their limit yet, you know. If not their limit, if anything, you know, who knows? That, to me, if you had your limit, you'd be going home, obviously. It's gone quiet out here, as in the bird life. There's still a couple of birds right here flying around. One's about to go past now, and there's one there, but I can't see any big flocks of them at this point. Even over there, there's none, or behind me, or even in front of me, there's nothing. Yeah, I was going to set the net, and I sort of thought, well, I'd have to get it out at about 8 o'clock tonight, 8, 9 o'clock tonight, close to 10 o'clock tonight. That would have been low tide, and then it means that if I do go into town and see my mate or whatever, I got to be back at a certain time, and it just added in a whole bunch of extra, well, I don't know, sort of technicalities and time restraints that I don't really want. And then I sort of thought, what happens if you go and get a whole bunch of kawai? Then I'm gonna have a whole bunch of kawai that I don't really want. And again, I sort of said to myself, well, if I could guarantee I was going to get mullet, because that's what I do want, then I would, you know, so I would most probably more likely set it tomorrow. And I sort of thought, well, tonight I wasn't planning to go into town at all unless we need gas. So into town, grab some gas, come back out, and then go sparing tonight. But then I remember, well, actually we don't want to spare low tide, we want to spare at high tide, you know, and follow the tide down. So it's all round. Here we go, bit of a bite on the flasher rig there, and the carp. So what time's high tide? It's and again 9, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 3 in the morning's high tide, so there's no way I'm going sparing at 3 in the morning. It's too cold, too cold, too much of a sissy. We'll see though, we'll see. Oh, I hate it when you can't get the hooks out. Poor bloody thing. Oh, damn it. Stay still, cuz. I'm gonna have to put this one down. I don't like tormenting the fish. Don't look. I got myself. Oh well, poor small price to pay. This guy got it through his head. I got it in my finger, so, and I'm moaning. There we go. Turn up at my mate's house tonight, grabbing my jersey and say, oh, he goes, oh, got any fish? Yeah, bro, I got you some mackerel, yellow-eyed mackerel, oh, yellow-tailed mackerel. Because look, hey, I don't want those little baby fish. They're nice to eat. I don't care if they're nice to eat. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, that should do those. Geez, that 2 hook sabiki's been a winner, man. I've had it for a few months now, working. And, you know, like chucked in the tackle box. Doesn't, you know, get all tangled up hardcore too badly. All right, let's take that off. Massive junk pile here. right. Go. Beautiful little prawn bait there. It's funny how people are like, you know, I've been asked a few times, how come you got 4 rods on your boat? Do you use all 4 of them? No, I just have them there to look at them and get in the way. Oh, here we go. Bites on the mackerel. I kind of do have them in the way just to get on the way though, eh? But that's because we're always cruising around. If we do go at Macca 2 tomorrow, I'm going to have to get up really early and launch first light pretty much to get through that bar. And we're going to be out there I've got the bait runner on that one, so, and it's got a reasonable, well, it's 2 hooks, 1 bait. We want to see it, you know, take off. I better check this bait here and see if we got bait on. I would pick that, we would. So these 2 rods on this side, both Shimano, both pretty much brand new, and when they stopped working the drag noise on both of them, they were both brand new, and no drag noise on either of these reels. It's pretty upsetting. And then their answer to it, even though I took this reel in and said, hey, like when it was still brand new, hey, it's got no drag noise, their answer was, oh, we'll have to send it away. Well, I need to use it. I didn't buy it because I didn't need to use it. I bought it to bloody use it. So now I got to send it away and I don't have it to use, even though it's brand new. Doesn't make sense, you know, like stupid. All right, so there we go. Still got bait on there, good enough for me. I bought it to use it now because I don't have another reel to use. Does that make sense to you? Oh, but, well then, oh, but it's brand new. It doesn't work. Replace it right now and sort it out yourself. Oh, okay. I see. You just want to be difficult. Come on, where's a decent, good sized fish? We need to put our first one back. We need a first one though. Shut up, Nun. It's not a rat's nest at all. Talking your bloody rubbish to me. Effing bloody Nun. It's about two traces or rigs, and that are going to get cut. Big timer. Effing big timer, bloody Nun. Yeah, no, I gave away the kinners last night and gave away the snapper to a guy called Mark from Spain and his lovely girlfriend called Makita or something like that, and she was from a place close to Mexico, somewhere else. Had a kind of a funny name, and she had a pretty different accent that I've never really ever heard. Two lovelies, and they sailed over here on a yacht, 14-meter yacht, and the guy Mark was quite into the ocean big time, and I gave them the snapper last night when we got back to the boat ramp, because we have kawai, and kawai is delicious. He goes to me, I go, oh, would you guys like a fish? Because they pulled up as I was packing up the boat, and I talked to him in the morning as well. They were there that morning. He's like, how'd you go? Blah, blah, blah. I said, do you want a fish? Oh, yeah, we love a fish. A kawai. No, not kawai, snapper. Oh, love snapper. Okay, here you go. And he had to cut the tail off because it couldn't fit in their fridge. And then I said to them, do you know where the motor camp is along here called Pikawai? And they said no. So I told them where that is and showed them on Google. They are subscribed, I think, to the channel, and should come in and comment one of these days, or today, or whenever a day. I then also said, come and visit me in Hamilton if you like, and we shall go out on loops or something like it. But the girl said, oh, you two can go. Which is fine with me. It actually works better for me. Well, what's the time? 12:01, the time, here we go. Oh yes, shark, that's shark. I know shark when I bloody see it. I know a bloody shark when I see it. Did it get off? I was still trying to catch up to it there. He must have got off. I thought I had him there. You're a bloody rat's nest, Nun. Talking your crap to me. Wonder what line that is. It may have been a snapper. You never know. We'll never know. We'll never know, everybody. What's up with the low frickin' people in the bloody chat? There's only 20-something people in there. What's YouTube doing? And they're not showing us to everybody today and yesterday. They don't like me all of a sudden. What did I do? I did nothing! What bloody no? It was bloody UA law and you bloody told them. He's a prick! Maybe they worked it out. Just bloody feed out. Feed out, go on, get on the bloody bottom. Keep bloody going, keep bloody going, keep going. Feed bloody out. Do you know how to feed out? All right. What line have we got this time? Yep, we got another. Huh. Let's just lessen the chance here. Those guys over there drifting, they're drifted way over this way. What day is it? Thursday, eh? Is the quality of the video in good quality, or is it average? After all of that, eh? It's just all ribs. Oh man, one ugly little bait. Jeepers cripes. Here we go. It's still there. There we go. sick of this, man. I need bigger hooks for these types of baits. These little 7s just are struggling to come through and sit out. Most probably was a shark there. Look, we got like thing teeth grinding on the need some size 10s. There's a really good shop in Rotorua that actually sells really good cheap hooks and tackle. Oh, here we go, bites on this one. Went to go take it there. Just wind that up. A bit more drag on. Get the fish on. Where did that thing go? There it is. Little baby fish here. Most probably a legal snapper here. Just legal. Most probably about a 32. Beautiful, beautiful fish. Big kisses. Mwah! Same sort of colour as the how much burley we got going down there. Must be getting low by now. One o'clock, if we don't start getting taken bites on a regular basis here, well, not bites, takes, fish in the boat, we'll carry on out. There's a reef over here to the left, and we'll go and have a look at it. And I don't know what to bloody do, go further out. The birds are gone. The kawai are gone. Just chuck this bell on here, just because it's got no drag noise, so we don't even know if it's getting dragged away unless I just happen to hear it making no noise. Oh, there's birds way over there, way over. Let's have a seat. A little bit of a break here. First couple of sit downs this morning. Handle, rejoice, we have no choice but to carry on. Words of encouragement, ain't that the truth? Let's all rejoice, we ain't got no choice but to carry on. Rejoice, carry on, no choice. Get all your boys. Mainly the girls, I mean, all right, we'll stand up here. GTST, it's a one fish day. Shut up, GTST. Bloody GTST. What was your bloody R32? I bloody know. Yola. Shut up, Handle. Your burley is going in the current, fishing it. Thank you for that. Prawns, no squid bait. Yeah, we got squid bait. Try some squid later on. The squids, I don't know, average. I don't rate squid to be amazing bait, to be honest. I wouldn't even be using squid, but I'm so used to using it for the drone fishing. I like to have a bunch of different baits. Yola Capity, Handle, nice one. What is the song of the day? Jeez, I don't really have one, man. Oh, it's definitely have a cigar, actually. Have a cigar. Yola Capity, awesome view. Thank you, Ma Wiper. I do love it. Handle, what size are those two circle hooks? 2 bars. No, they're 8. They're 8-bar hooks. Yola Capity, Hoipa South, Yola Nightwolf. Why are you jerk at Leroy? Laugh. You can just kind of tell by the way it is that it's not hooked in his mouth, and he hasn't actually, and you can tell by that bait that he hasn't swallowed it, you know, or it's not set. You can just sort of feel by the way that they're sort of fighting that the hook's not set, and I'm jerking it trying to set the hook. Generally I can feel, I know it sounds weird, and it may be not, and maybe your eye is not true, but a lot of the way the fish fights, you can kind of tell if it's set the hook properly. And a lot of the sometimes, like that one that it was doing hadn't set the hook properly. And that one I got yesterday, that snapper, it was not set properly. And when I was bringing it in, I was going, oh, it's going to get away, it's going to get away. And I was trying to get it to set, even though I got it, it was lucky to get that fish. It was going to get away. Here's that big boat there that I was talking about. There's another one right there, so everyone's in, and that bigger one there came from way out, and they have been here for a wee while now, a good hour at least. There's another boat just out here as well. It's not that far out, it looks a lot further out than it is. It's only about, I don't know, at full speed in this boat, about 3 or 4 minutes away. And then there's, yeah, so everybody's in close here. There's one out a bit further than this boat in the far distance. But yeah, there he is. Otherwise, everybody's in close here, so we're, you know, sort of in the right spot. There's another boat out here that's maybe at the reef that I'm talking about. It looks like it is. He's been here the whole entire time we've been here. And then we've got our islands here. We are going to be going here today, and I'm going to jump in and grab some more kinners. I want to see if they're fat out there. Last time I got the kinners, I got them from this side here, and there's no seaweed out there, and I don't normally get them. I normally get them over here. And check a couple of cray holes and all that sort of thing if I feel the bloody need. Tomorrow we're here again. Either we're going to be here or we're going to be going, we may even launch and go out past that island tomorrow. About to get bites here. But there's Whakatane Point there. We're going to be going down to that next point in the far distance there. You can see those little islandy looking things. I'm thinking about going way down there. It's another sort of 40-minute drive from where we are now, maybe even 50 minutes east to a place called a Portiki, and we're going to go out there. I'm thinking we're either going to go out there, we're either going to go out there and, I don't know, in this area here again tomorrow, or we're going to go this way, which is back west, and go back to Makatu, which is way up that way, you know, 40 minutes at least, sort of thing. So that's going to be the choices, the 3 choices. Otherwise I'm just going to bloody go home. Not. I'm happy. I got kawai in the boat. I'm going to have some soon. I'm going to have me up some kawai. I wish I didn't have to cook it though. You know, I'd rather just have a nice little bit of raw fish or something. I suppose I could just cut a piece off and start chewing away, if I wanted to. At 1 o'clock here, it's 12:29. We'll give this spot at least 15 more minutes here, and if we have not had another take, as in a fish in the boat that's a legal size, or a couple of takes, we're out of here. And I don't know whether we go out further. I don't actually know what we do, to be honest, other than go out to the island or over to this reef over here and have a look, maybe get a couple of kinners, and then either go out further, straight out, or maybe go along. I've always been told down here, and generally that's when I am here, I don't, well, unless I'm going out to this island specifically, I will bring another boat and I'll beach launch, because there's no, well, there is a ramp and another river mouth down here. But I'll just beach launch and I'll come along here, I'll sleep on the beach, away along here, because we're way down here. There's the camp and where we launch from pretty much. But I'll come along here along the beach, come down sort of over here, and then carry on down along the beach, towing the boat, and go way down here. And right pretty much there, where you can see that sort of a little house, or where the sand ends, there's another river there. And I find that the fishing is way better down there. And I'll beach launch down there and go out down there, drone fish down there, blah, blah, blah. But I've also been told from the locals that it's better fishing down that end, whether you're out on a boat as well. And they sort of head down this way more. But that means that if it goes and gets ugly, it is a real ugly ride from way back over there to all the way back over here. And I'd beg to differ about that. I find it's pretty good fishing in here if there's fish around. If there's no fish around, it doesn't really matter where you go. There's none. Kind of like none, you know? None. None. Yeah. So we could go out to the island, get a couple of kinners in about 13 minutes, and then after that head that way a bit and try it out. But yeah, I don't know what to really do, except at least if we're right here, the lines are in the water and we're fishing. Anytime where we're moving and stuff like that, then time's just ticking along and we're just wasting the day away, you know. That's how I sees it. I got to my mate's house last night and he's all skinny and muscly and fit, and has been doing all kinds of exercises and running and all sorts of stuff, you know. And it was good to see. I'm jealous. I need to get skinny and fit. But he really loved this boat, you know. He was just checking it out, hard out. Yeah, here we go, on the prawns. You know, if there's fish around, they're going to take those prawns. And we got the flasher rig as well. So that boat that's out here that I was just talking about is actually moving along to the island. Let's just grab it. But he really liked this boat. He doesn't like fishing so much, my mate, but so tomorrow we're going to have the option, go to a Potiki, come here, or go back to Makatu, and we're going to go straight back out to where we were last night, where the blue mau were, and way out there, and sort of start the day. Obviously, if we see birds, we're going to give it a quick go on the way out, but our main target is to get out there, spend a good amount of time out there, burley up pretty hard, and try and see what we can get. And then if it doesn't go well, either carry on out or head to the left and go more towards Tauranga And there is that marker. There's a marker out there that those people we spoke to last time we were down here were saying where they got their last lot of fish in a couple of hours, but they were only small 35 mil snapper. We may have this guy on. And whether it's on or not, I think it's a little baby. Yeah, he must be on. Oh, did it just get off? No, it's still there. $12.36. Right in the diary, we got one. Look at what we got. $12.36, 11th of June. Right it in. We lip hooked, just got it by the lip. It's about to fall off. Insert. What a fish. Beautiful fish. Beautiful. Mwah. His bladder was up. I tell you what, on the way out here today, I made a little bit of a GoPro video just coming over the bar because I wasn't sure if I was going to have to get out and drag the boat and stuff. I didn't know what was going to happen and how shallow it was, so I just thought I'd GoPro it, and I thought we'd get on the fish before I started the live stream, at least, so we're not just driving around. But point to the story, I thought about not even doing a live stream today and just making a video on the GoPro. But like this gentleman said to me yesterday, any day fishing is better than a great day at work. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. Sometimes work can be pretty rewarding, and if you're fishing day after day like I am, and catching nothing is not that rewarding. Sometimes it can be a little bit bloody depressing, mate. I suppose we could go around the front of the island. I've never ever dived around there before and jump in and have a little look, just in shallow. Not too deep. Well, we'll see what it looks like. The tide is coming in, so it's just getting deeper by the minute. It'd most probably be really nice around there at the moment. In front of the island, because the wind's coming southerly here, and would sit on the other side. It'd be most probably a good place to cook a bit of lunch and jump in the water and go for a quick divey. I have one kinner left on board. Somehow it missed the deployment. Not too bad, not too good either though, but better than Oh, yes. Yes. Whoops. Really? I should have brought the bloody generator out and the toaster, damn it. And had kinners on toast for lunch. All right, we're gonna hit the road here. 12:44. 1 minute. No bait. Nah, we got bait on. It's that flat today, we could most probably go down there and beach launch. Well, we could easily. I did think about it, but oh man, that was bloody beauty. It's always better to eat the kinners, I find, you know, after you, like, it's not so good when you get out after you've been diving, because you've got like a mouthful of salt, and it's not the same as if you were to have them now and you haven't been diving. They're so much nicer, I think, a day later when you've sort of not just been in the salty water. Okay, you caught a little baby. You're the man. Woohoo! You're the man. You caught a baby. Yeah. Oh man, you're good at fishing. Bird's way over there. Still dre day. 8K. Though I've grown a lot, I keep it home a lot. I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock. Oh, nice little keeper snapper here, legal guy. Nice little legal snapper. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easily legal. Nice fat guy. His doesn't look like his swim bladder's been thinged up. Mwah! Beautiful fish. So I've had a couple of legal snapper today so far. 3 or so kawais at the boat that got off. And a whole bunch of fun. When I launched the boat, it actually took off on me. Who thinks we move? Who thinks we stay here? I might have to stream snipe you in the future, bro. Pull up on a jet ski with a beer. Yola, John Wick. Oh, Iron Lion. Sorry. Jen Chopelis. Sounds good to me. I don't really drink out on the ocean at all. So I most probably won't have a beer as much as I might like to. Jen Chopelis, baby. Pink, Yola, oh, I don't know, bro. They're good 2 weeks later, too. Yeah, no, exactly. But I just mean, rather than just getting out of the water and eating them when you've still got quite a salty mouth, they're nice once that sort of, you're all, you know, the diving's done. Nice bend. Jen Chopelis. Yola. Iron's cracking. Jen's on toast, loving it. 82 pink, and you should not have given them kinners away. I know. Ain't that the truth? I see Motu Hoda in the back. Lupagna. Okay. I'm not too sure what that is, but I see Fakadi out there. White Island. Active volcano there. You can see the plume of volcano action coming up. And then we've got my islands, and then we've got Whale Island. Can't really see those islands that we were at yesterday. You can sometimes see them from here. Oh, yeah, you can't. I think you can see that one that I don't ask what the name is, and they said, oh, it's the Coromandel, but it's not the Coromandel. It's I can't see it. You can just see it. Can't pick it up on the phone. Anyway, should we stay here or should we carry on out? Anyone got a suggestion? Kia ora, Matty Edwards. Jen Chopalis. You said my name perfectly. Oh, yay. That's great. How did I say it? Jen Chop Alice or Chope Elis. I don't know. Forgot. Anyway, whoa, volcano. Anyone got a suggestion? Shall we move? Shall we stay? I'll give it 1 minute. Well, 52 seconds anyway. Go maybe get some, go have a look at the island, eh? Chop for the lass. Move, bro. Yola, Capity. We're on our way. Let's do it. And that way we can check the burley and all that anyway. The channel's really quiet at the moment. Obviously, I don't know if that's due to my own, you know, the fishing being so slow, but it doesn't really matter. As in, like, the views, there's just not that many people viewing the videos yesterday and today. That's okay. At the moment, it's okay. I can handle that. No one... I gotta say, yesterday was bloody beautiful though, man. That last spot where we were at last night was freaking amazing. When I get out to where we are going now, or which I don't actually know, I'm gonna ask a couple of times throughout the day here, do you think we should go down there, come here, or go down there tomorrow? And sort of start getting a little bit of an idea on what some people might want or think, and sort of try to help me to start thinking what I want to do. I kind of want to go to a portakey and give it a quick go, but then I kind of really want to go back to Makatu. But am I going there for blue mau mau? And like, the reception was average. I'd love to go closer in and have a look along the island there, the big island, but the reception was a bit dodgy where we were, so I can't say what it'll be like. And again, geez, we still got burley in there. I think we'll burley from the top at the next spot, so we can keep an eye on it. I should just really tie this on, eh, and leave it there, like that. We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. All right, we're on the move. Yeah! water's quite dirty today, really. It's going to be okay if we go on the left of the island. If we go on the either this side or in the middle, it'll be quite murky. You get heaps and heaps of stingrays out here in the middle part here. Ever since last night and hitting that sand, the boat's felt a little bit weird, a little bit. I'm not sure if it's just me or the boat. There's two boats way out over here, and they're sitting on that reef, but they're most probably diving. reef pretty much just over here, and then there's a boat over here, and there's a boat just over there. Most probably diving my my bloody island. It's actually quite dirty in here. Dirty. Well, it's probably a good day to look for crayfish, to be honest. I know there's a boat way out here too, eh? We might try and go out as far as him. I don't know if I'll add another boat around here. I'll have to just see if we got enough rope to put it down. I could tie on this other bit of rope though, so, and there's another boat out there too, eh? It's pretty bloody murky in here. Even though it's freaking knee deep, I'll still get scared in there. Jeepers cripes, it's the dirtiest I've ever seen it, I think. Pretty easy to get kinners here. I don't think I'm going to waste my bloody breath though. I think I'm more interested in going fishing today. We'll have a look around the front here. I've always wanted to dive around there. I have dived out way out here. There's another rock out here as well that I quite like to jump in at, but it's pretty deep and I've got to be in the mood. And I'm not really in the bloody mood, mate. Bit of a rock right here. Way too dirty to dive this. Look at that, just flat. Let's go and have a look around there. I've always wanted to jump in and have a look. Would be the most perfect island for me to come and camp at. I'd so love to come and camp here. What do we got? We got far out. We're down at 59% on my phone. It's really not handling the like it was, but you know, it used to go the whole day. I'm gonna have to plug it in pretty soon. Let's have a little look in here. The wind's just changed and it's coming northeasterly all of a sudden. What a joke, man. It's been coming southerly all morning and now all of a sudden it's northeasterly. Just completely unreal in here, man. The island gives you tapu vibes, eh? That's no good, bro. Looks pretty good to me, brother. Wow, that water looks mint. It must be what? Oh, it's a few meters deep, but it's obviously gets shallower the closer you go in. Want a bit more oh, I'd love to get in here, man. Sort of depth I don't really like, but I do like diving around in the shallow. Not so much, even though I do it all the time. I would rather be out here having a bit of a look. Oh, that looks bloody thing. Stop. Oh, this looks too bloody good not to get in. There's some rocks up there, and you can see some kinners from here. Ooh, pretty sort of. Ooh, am I man enough to jump in out here today? Oh, we've gone blurry, have we? Yeah, it's got better in this side, eh? Are we glitching out? I just see that we've gone down to 3. Even just jumping on the front here, way shallower, then it just sort of drops off a bit over here. Oh, we're definitely glitching out. Must be by now. We've gone to 2 bars. Is it glitching out, everyone? Or gone blurry as? Yep. Man, look under there. Like there's some diving in there, man. 50-50, none. Okay, so we're down to 2 bars here. You can just see the kinners on the bottom. I don't want to be in it. I don't want to jump in and, you know, affect the stream. I want the stream. So we're at 3 bars now. We want to be at 4 bars. Far out, it looks good in here, man. I've never dived around this side of it. We're still at 3 bars. Can you please hook us up with some kinners, please, bro? Sorry, my bro. No. No, I don't know, brother. It depends how many I get. Church on. Yeah, I don't know, brother. I'll try my best. I'm not too keen to jump in today, to be honest, at the moment. We'll see how it goes. It's just getting from here. We'll see what I'll do tomorrow, bro. I'll most probably try and jump in tomorrow. And if I do, I'll get you some kinners. But yeah, because if I go and see my mate tonight, he's going to want them. And then I'll see my bro. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. better than the rest. So we got 3 bars here. Yeah, get in. Shut up, Pink. Effing bloody Pink. Nah, yeah, I know. We're gonna go around and find a better spot though, bro, where there's better reception here. This little thing over here looks pretty interesting. We'll go and have a little look. That spot where we were at yesterday at Makatu was pretty good because it was very, very shallow. The kinners were okay. Like okay condition. Goes murky again out here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. It drops off on the other side too. It's kind of like that rock I was talking about way out over there. It sort of, you know, just goes off and then it just drops off over the ledge. Your best bet at getting any is being at the ramp when he gets in. That's it, bro. That's definitely the way to do it. I'll give you all of them. If I don't know you, for sure. But if I know you, oh, I don't know. Just joking. I'm keen to get John Wick some kinners. It just means getting in the water to get them, and I'm not too sure if I'm keen to get in the water today. I'm pretty keen, but it's to getting a wetsuit on and putting the weight belt on, and if I jump in somewhere like this, I got to have a good look for some crayfish, to be honest. Man, it was definitely the best over there for Viz, and it looked the best for I shouldn't have given those kinners away. All right, Pink, you're bloody right, bro. I feel like having kinners on toast now without getting myself wet. Yeah, if I'm going straight home tomorrow from here, picking up Yola Estate and getting all that sort of thing. So I got to, you know, go and pick her up and blah blah blah, pack the thing for us to go down to Taupō on Saturday. So I'm going to be pretty busy. Like tomorrow, going to drive all the way home. And then, this is mint, man. This is mint. Got this little X section over there where I'd feel safe in there too. Going around there, looks like it's quite deep. What's our bars like? Oh, we just went from 4 to 3 bars. Oh man. My mates and my cousins must be looking at me thinking, you are the most pussy guy I've ever seen. Let's have a 2-second look here. What's we're at 3 bars here, everyone. I don't want to where we're at 3 bars because we must be blurry a little bit. But let's have a 2-second look off the back of the boat here. Is it blurry? Stream is better here. Thanks, bro. Please keep me in touch with if it's blurry and all that, everyone, because it makes it it does matter to me. It's all about the stream as well as where we're at. Stream is better here. Get in, bro. You just talking yourself out of it. I've already took myself out of it ages ago. Soon as we got close to the island, I was like, what did I come over here for? What an idiot. Hard. All right, 3 bars here. Shut up, Capity. Bloody, you and bloody Pink ganging up on me. Oh, bloody knee. It's next to bloody Nun. Nun will be bloody chipping his 2 frickin'. All right, so hold up. Everyone's cracking. Hey, just keep me up with the if you can, just keep me up with the what the stream's looking like, because that's all I really care about, to be honest. But I'm just going to have a 2-second look off the back of the boat here. Night, bro, just do it. Michael Peters, I love it. It's the part that makes me want to, what do I want to say? I want to, just jump in with no wetsuit on, you know? For 10 minutes. Bloody It's freaking amazing along here, man. It's freaking amazing along here. But it's quite deep, and there's these big like caves and freaking it's pretty amazing along there, man. Unreal. Oh, now we're just back on another rock here. I said I took the gopher on. Stingray. Man, that's cray country if I've ever seen cray country in my life. Some amazing freaking caves and like these big crevices and stuff down there, man. Another day. Let's carry on. I'm just going to go around the other side there and have a little look. If I do jump in, I don't know if I feel like it, to be honest. At the moment, I've actually been feeling a bit freaking off the last couple of days, to be honest, Like, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but the last couple of days I just felt flat as crap. And not tired, but just flat. And far out, it's pretty crazy around here. real crazy. I don't know why I have never noticed all this. All right, we're at 3 bars there. There's seals over there, flapping around. You see it in the water there. Bunch of seals. Jump in with them, that'll wake me up. 3 bars. I'm pretty keen to just do some fishing today, eh? They call that hungover. Ha ha ha. Nah, bro. I've been. It was the day I came down. Tuesday was just a hard out day, and I was feeling screwed, eh? So we're at 3 bars here. This is the front of the island. You got to go around over here. Obviously, I haven't really noticed all this before, and then go around that point there, and then it goes in between the two islands. So interesting. I've hardly ever been around here. We'll just get on 4 bars again. Maybe tomorrow then, guys. Maybe, bro, maybe. Maybe later. What a spot, I reckon, Capity. Oh, what a spot. It's so beautiful, eh? That's my island. There's actually rocks just out in the middle of nowhere out here as well. There's one over there just reaching the is the stream coming better? We're going to go out as far as this other boat out here. Yola, Pink. Yola! I might get it later. I'll see how I feel, man. I just honestly can't be bothered putting on a wetsuit. And I want to catch some bloody some snapper, eh? Yeah, bro. That's what I'm after. I'm after that big buck. I'm after that big buck, everybody. Do I go over and ask that boat over there? Hi, how's the fishing? Or I want to go, shall I go over there and ask them how deep it is, or shall I just figure it out myself? It's weird out here, the wind's coming from the north. I was in town at my mate's. Just a little bit past that boat. Just I don't want to like pull up on the same line as them and they're like, oh, look at this guy. Shut up, bloody nun. Effing bloody nun. Who thinks I should put the bait down on there's Whale Island over there. Here's our islands. Nah, screw it, I'll just put it out the back. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I know what I feel likes me. I feel likes me some bloody kawai is what I feel like. Oh, there's all the birds out here. Here they are. All right. Oh, just go on the roller. Oh, it's a lot deeper here. Not a lot deeper, but deeper. There's the birds again. All right, so yeah. Right. What is Groundhog Day anyway? You bloody tell us that, you bloody nun. Big timer. Effing nun, the big bloody timer. What's Groundhog Day? Your bloody Groundhog Day. That's what you are. Oh, bloody Nun Groundhog Day. That's what you should change your name to. That's what I'm going to change your name to. All right, so it's not that much deeper out here. Could have gone quite a bit further out with the amount of anchor rope that I've got. Just over that 30-meter mark sort of thing. We're right in bloody line with that boat over there. It looks like a little 550 Senator too. Alright, we're on the bottom there for sure. For shizzle manizzle. What did I do with that bait? We're going to have fish burgers down at Tauport overlooking the lake. And if I'm so lucky to get some trout burgers. Alright. I suppose I could just have me a little bit of mackerel, eh? Be easy. This is it. Do up. I'm freaking starving, I know that. Are you gonna hit the bottom or what? Oh, bites on. Definitely bites on. All right. That boat's cruising. Good shiz. Good shizzle. It's out there, no, somewhere, White Island. Yeah, straight out there. Boom. White Island. About another 40 or so kilometers out. Oh, here we go, baby time. Bloody good. bait gone. Must be. Yola. Yeah. We'll fix that problem. Can't be bothered with little baby fish at the moment. Stick them on a decent bait like that. There we go. A couple of decent baits there. Yeah. All right. Where is I think if I had the what is it? If I had the generator and the toaster out here, then I would have been worried about Kinners. Kinners on toast, car. Yeah, I think we'll take the generator out tomorrow and the toaster, just in case I feel the need to have Kinners on toast. Alright, there we go. That'll fix the little fish, hopefully. Give me the chance to get a little bit of burley out, at least. See what this is running like, and then I'll top it up pretty soon when I'm bloody ready. Yeah, that's bloody right, when I'm bloody ready, mate. Right. This rope's just a touch too bloody short, isn't it? Just a touch too bloody short. Yeah! I did it! Yee-hoo! This is all bloody mine. Oh. Everything's bloody mine. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna have me a sandwich, and it's not gonna be a fish sandwich. I cannot be bothered cooking any bloody fish right now. But I can be bothered having me a sandwich. And me is gonna have a sandwich, and me is gonna love it, and me is the bloody boss. There's bloody right. Here we go. Quick little salad sandwich here. Get my basket of oh, that's right, we've got those bloody things, haven't we? We could just throw one of those up. I think we will. We'll have a good old sandwich first, and maybe a coffee. A coffee. That might make me feel better, mate. Alright. What will make me feel better is if we start catching some bloody fish. I'm really... That boat that was just over here has just gone directly over there, not far. I'm missing loops, I gotta be honest. I was thinking about it just while I was getting all arranged here. I want to go out on loops for a bit of a trip. I don't know, just a week or something. I might even do a little 24-hour, 7-day-a-week stream. I don't know yet. Just and then that way we'll sort of iron out any problems for the 30-day, any streaming problems, that is. We'll come across any on that 24/7 stream, and sort of just, yeah, find any little problems that we're going to have to fix for the 30. Salad, nice big salad sandwich here. I only had 2 cans last night. I'm not hungover at all. 2 cans is Not the reason. This knife needs a little bit of a clean. I suppose I could clean it. I wasn't going to waste my time cleaning it, but I will, since I do have my darling wipes here to do the job. I'm hoping I've got bloody enough energy to get home on tomorrow evening. Pretty much practically, I don't know, it's means I'm gonna have to take the boat. Well, I'm not gonna take the boat actually. We're just gonna use the boat down there in Taupō. I've decided that way I don't have to tow a bloody boat down there. The only problem is Lorna's whānau were there and they put some bloody plants, were planting some plants around the property. And may have put them in my bloody boat. The ones that didn't get planted. And then put water in there. So we'll find out when I get there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the other problem is that my darling Lorna said, because I talked to her last night, and she said, oh, I said, are you keen to go to Taupō or not? Expecting her to go, yeah. But she didn't really go, yeah. And I had to go, oh, you're not wanting to go? And she goes, oh, you're going to get home and you're going to be tired. And, you know, and that's true. But she said then, and she then said it's going to be really cold. Which it is going to be. And I actually just came up with a couple of options in my mind there. On how we're going to fix that. Because like I said, the fire, brand new fire that got taken down there, got stolen. But we'll just take a whole bunch of firewood and the tin foil, and we'll have an evening fire and do all the cooking on the in the tin foil. Yep. That bake run is on. The wind's supposed to drop right off, and it's picking up. That was pretty good. So, this is what the view looks like, okay? Obviously, that, but it looks like that. When I'm sitting here, obviously you can see all out here and all out here, but that's sort of the size of the island from where I'm sitting, kind of thing. Oh, any more bloody comments from that bloody nun? Haha, fair call too, but he does miss you. The way he's going, never. One man, that's so peaceful. It is, bro. It's so good. When are you going to join him, Yola Estate? Yola V, man. Bloody Leroy, don't blame him and blame me. Any snapper on the deck yet? Nah, bro. Sup, caption. Yola. Yola, big man, and fam. Yola V, man. Night, bro. See you next round. Yola. Oh, that must be Nun off the Beardy Boys, is he? Going, guys. The work thing gets in the way. Yola, Nun. Good on you, man. Stop trying to chat up my missus too, telling her you're going to work. That's what she wants me to bloody do. I bloody knee. Yeah, yesterday 40 homes were damaged by a tornado. Nobody hurt. Thank you. Wow, Jason, I hope everything's all good. Round 2 tomorrow. Where are you in, Jason, Michigan? Dang, storms were wicked today. 104 without power. Where is that? Trout no good for the burger, bro. Gonna be bloody good in my burger, my bro. Oh yes, come on, grab that bloody bait and eat it. You have seen every other dang movie and know the lines. He must be talking to me. You have not seen it. Bill Murray. Every day he gets, Groundhog Day. I've heard of it, bro. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just getting this bloody camera back up here. Come on. Come on. Stay with us. Don't stay with us. Don't go to the light. Come on. He's still there. How much? Yep, we got enough. We got enough drag on. I'll just tighten that line up. I can see myself smashing this rod this time if I miss this bloody fish. Did it bite the hook off, did it? Oh, no, there he is. There he is. He needs to frickin' swallow it down, not muck around with its food. Here he goes, he just grabbed it again. I've got the bait runner off, I might whack it back on. Birds are just charging past, on their way to Muckatoo. I can't believe it. I'm off to Muckatoo tomorrow, or a Portakey, or back out here. Thank you so much, Yola Estate. I could never do it without you, darling. But stop trying to get out of it. You bloody said it was going to be cold. You don't know if you want to go. Blah, blah, trying to hide behind your little screen in there, being a little sookie bubba. Effing bloody, tell the bloody truth. Effing freaking lawn. The facts are true though. It's going to be cold. She said it's going to be at least 2 or 3 degrees colder, which it is. In Taupo, it's going to be bloody cold. I am going to be tired too, and I don't know. I'm hoping I've got enough energy in me to get home and got him. I've got him. I think it's a, oh no, it's a, nearly lost it. Yeah, I think it's a snapper, might be a shark, because I keep losing it. Oh, he nearly got off there, oh, he's nearly got off. Where's that bloody base? It's digging right into me. There it is. There it is. It really digs into your skin. It's gonna get off. I can feel it. He's nearly, it most probably is a shark, I think. Yeah, it's a snappy. He's not a bad boy either. He ain't too bad. Yeah, that's a good start for this little spot. That's what we were looking for. He's not huge. I don't know about this bloody trace handling this kind of weight. We'll find out. Nice little fish here. So he swallowed our hook too, so we're going to have to keep him. He's not nothing massive or anything, but he's not bad. He's not bad. All right, let's get this out of there. Oh, and I'll give you a look. Effing bloody Lord, wait till I get home, girl. You're gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I love that woman, eh? I'm gonna marry her. Not. Nah, she's the best. Anyway, I think. Come on, baby. Come on. Nice fish here, everyone. Easy 50 something. He swallowed down. Oh no, I thought he had both hooks. So he's got on the flasher rig. It is the fresher bait out of the other one that's on that line there. These hooks are really hard to get out. Poor guy is getting a real torturing here. So here's our snapper burgers at the Topor. I've got a fish like this in the freezer at home anyway, and I am not skiding about it. It's mostly a bit bigger than this one. Put him out of his misery here. So I'm going to get that burley really running out here and get us some better baits on. Try and get this out. I wonder if Jason Michigan lives in Michigan, you know. Did that not cross your mind, Leroy? I can't get this bloody hook out. This is why I don't like these crap hooks, man. You can't return fish even if you wanted to. All right, there we go. Got him out. Beautiful fish here. All right. Good size snap there. Alrighty-o. Normally I can tell a snapper. That was hard to tell if it was a shark or a snapper. I honestly don't care if we go to Taupo as much as I want to. I'm not too fussed either, you know, like it is going to be freaking freezing. And I am going to be tired when I get home. To just jump back in the car and go straight to Taupo. I'm keen though. But if we don't, then we're going straight to Kiowa. It's one or the other. So I don't really give a damn whether we go to Taupo or not. The weather's going to be mint in Kiowa. So if we're not going to Taupo, we're going to Kiowa and we're going fishing. So it's one or the other. If she wants to muck around, I'll be off to Kiowa without a doubt in my mind. And I'll leave her at bloody home. That's bloody right. I bloody care. Nah, I'm sorry, darling, if you're still watching. She's most probably left the chat, I would assume, or not. I'm only joking, but I'm not joking at the same time. I don't give a damn whether we go to Taupo or not. But I tell you what, if we don't, I'm going to Kiowa, and whether she comes or not, that's up to her. I'm not going to be battling to go to Taupo. If she doesn't want to go, that's fine with me. But I know where I'm going if we don't go. I most probably won't go home. I'll stay here. Straight up. The weather's going to be mint as over the weekend. I definitely don't want to be sitting around the bloody house. To be honest, I'd rather go to Kiowa. I'm not a trout fisherman or freshwater guy, but I'm keen to go and give it a go. And I'm just keen to go and stay at her land. There's a batch in a caravan there. I'm pretty keen on that, but again, I'm pretty keen to go to Kiowa as well, or Raglan. I don't think Yola Estate's too fussed either. I think she's pretty keen to go to Raglan or Kiowa or whatever instead of Taupo. I really would like to be taking loops to Taupo, and but yeah, it's just not really worth it for 2 days, you know. In my book, the tow loops down there and all that way just to stay for 2 days doesn't really get me going, you know. My darling has got some time off coming up. Hopefully the weather's good and it might suit more to go then, you know, like to Taupo. But I tell you what, again, I'm going to Kiowa if we're not going, so it's one or the other, or Raglan. Or staying bloody right here, mate. Yeah, that's bloody right. Oh, bloody no. Oh, bloody no. Let's get this bloody burley cranking, mate. We'll just let that little bit of bird going hard there. I've got that bait runner on, yep. Alright, so we'll just let that do that. Oh, I quite like this spot down here. Can put my swollen leg up. It was really good to see my good brother last night. My good as brother, you know, and because he cares about me a bit, you know, and you know, he cared about the boat, he cared about the ute. He's, you know, he's like, oh, far out, these are nice, bro, like, chur, brother. And then when he seen my knee, he's like, holy heck, bro, you all good? Is it all good? Like, you know, and gave a little bit of a care about it and things, and it was really good to see him. Anyway, I don't want to start crying. Look at these birds everywhere. I was going to feed this guy here. Where'd that bloody bit of bait go? That little bit of this is what I was looking for. I'm going to stick this on. Oh, here we go. Another nice bait here. A couple of nice baits. I don't think I'll risk it. I'll go over here. Still harassing that bait down there. Maybe we better check this other one and see if there's bait on there. Birds everywhere out the back here, just cruising along this way. Sorry everyone, I'm just getting this back on my head in case we get a bit of a take here. I might just do the easy old option here, since this seems like this guy likes a bit of dog roll. You can see if he wants a bit of dog roll. Oh, there's two of them. Yep, each dog roll. Well, if these birds eat dog roll, the fish will definitely eat it. Let's find that effing nun. What did I do? There it is. Here we go. Here we go. We'll wait till it's actually going though, and we'll continue with this mash up. There we go. Continue with this mash up here. I think we'll actually pay that a bit of attention and try and hook this guy. Oh yeah, he's grabbed it, he's got it. Let's flick that up there, wind it down, get some tension on there. How much drag we got? Yep, we've got plenty of drag on. Feels like we may be in a snag down there. Here he is. Do that again. Do that one more time. Got him. Got him. Oh yeah, that's a good fish. Where's that? Oh yeah, it's a good one. Where's that bloody thing? Digs right into your stomach. Even right. Ah! Where's that frickin' thing? There it is. Might have got the bit it off then. No, there's the bait there. Oh, I've got the other line. Might be time to take this jersey off with a bit of action. Alright, well that's another effing bugger. Bugger. I think we'll stick with the half baits on there, and have we got another one? Nice fish, that one. I don't know if it was bigger or smaller, to be honest, obviously, because we never saw it, but it kinda may have been bigger. Honestly, where's the bloody knife gone? I was going to just say something then, I'm not going to say it yet. Might have to get that sabiki down and try and get us some more yellow mackerel. I have got some squid. Obviously we got kawai, we got carp, so, but I don't want to start sticking little baits on. I don't really want to catch any little fish, to be honest. I don't really want to catch any 40s or anything. Sort of that would be the smallest. I don't know, anything's good. Shut up, Leroy, shut up. I don't really want any little stuff though. I'm not looking to catch fish to take home and eat it, really. Well, I'm gonna eat it. Actually, a couple might be all right, because I need for tomorrow's lunch, tonight's dinner. But we got kawai for dinner, and you know, like, the kawai is really, really yum, man. It is freaking beautiful, man. That snapper, I'll take that home and eat it at home. I might even just cut a fillet out of it. Alright, so we're going to take this bloody line over here, because it wants to all of a sudden be over there for some weird reason. We might just take both and put them over here. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of drag on there. Go like that. I was wanting to see if these kinners are out here are fat though. Come to think of it, I forgot about that. No bait on this. I don't think. No, we've still got bait. So we'll just walk that one down there like that. Walk that one over there like that. Go like that. Fish again. Definitely try and get that sabiki down. Get that bloody thing. hot. It's, oh, here it goes. It's freaking hot. There he is. Need a reload on this. It's nearly out. That's what we want to see. We'll just get this fish. We'll just sort this last bit of fish here, right, bait wise, and then I'm gonna reload that burley. And I may even stick it down on, try and stick it down on the bottom. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Let's just take that off there. See if we can tighten that right up. Maybe just a little baby here. There he is. Make sure we got enough drag on. Yep, plenty of drag on. And we'll give him a bit of a strike here. Wait, well, one more. Ready. Slowly winding. Do that one more time. For some reason we've got lines tangling up. Have we got that other line, have we? Just picking away at it. All right, we'll leave that one on for sure. Right, like that, and we'll just go with a bit of this bloody screw it, we're going to put the whole thing on. You know what, I'm starting to get real upset with not having the right gear, eh? When I need it. Like, I want bigger hooks, I want freaking bigger sinkers. I'm sick of having to make do with the crap that that's not working, you know. And that better be bloody changing when I get home, or else. And there, get that off. Alright, so that's a nice big bait there. Bit of a sunning out here, everyone. Oh, he took off his life jacket. Ah! 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 Take the quick moment, have this off for a minute here. Boom. Back on. Doesn't bloody end. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. I would have been crying like a baby. Finally shut my mouth again before I go and say something. Need like a little something else to keep this mushed up. Not too much though. Here we go. That's not it, bro. That's not the bloody knot, bro. That is a snag. Of course it bloody is. Or we'll save this bait for that, and hopefully we'll have another mackerel here. We've got another mackerel. Oh, what a big head, massive big head there. I'll most probably give this snapper away to the people in here that let me park the trailer there when we had loops down here. That's exactly what I'll do with it. So that's pretty cool. and they said we can, well, you know, I did do a tree job for them, and that's how we got to know each other. It's the first tree job I did down here. Was right there, and I had my drone here and did the tree job, and then went fishing afterwards. Had the chipper here, had a stump grinder in, big tree right next to the house, and then went fishing. And that was the first job I did, and that guy gave me, before, when we met, I ran out of sinkers here at the river mouth in here. I was drone fishing, and I was zooming into town to get some more sand grabbers, and he was out mowing his lawn on the front of the road, and I pulled over and said, "Hey mate, how you doing? I wanted to ask you about that tree, but I also want to ask, have you got any spare sinkers?" And he goes, "Yeah, I do. Come in." And so I went in, had a look at the tree, and he gave me a brand new pack of sand grabbers, and I didn't have to go to town, and the fish were on the bite. So I gave him a snapper right there and then, on the drone out the back of the mouth there. So we're going to stick that whole bait on there like that. So I'll give them this one, they'll be wrapped. It would be good if I did get another one to take it to the guy that lives in front of them, a couple of houses forward, and he's the guy that's the sports fishing guy. I don't know, he said he's into politics with fishing over New Zealand. He's well known here. I don't know, he said he was involved with politics in New Zealand to do with fishing, so maybe he is, maybe he isn't. But I parked my ute and trailer in on his property without asking, and I'd love to give him a fish too. Only overnight, the night we launched on loops, but I'd love to take him one, or a couple of, you know, 40s or something like that. I may have been better to have cut that bait in half and put a it as two baits rather than just one bait, but have two hooks in that one bait. But oh well, too late. Well, it's not too late, I could bring it back up. We'll take the risk like this. Seems that this flasher rig's having more action than the one without it, but in saying that, it doesn't mean that it's because of the flasher rig yet. I would never ever go and say it's because of the flasher rig yet. If it continuously happened, yep, I would, but hey, I'm not, my mind's not made up yet. There's another boat way out here. He was way over here. He turned up just after we did, and he was just out a little bit more, but he must be drifting. He's drifted not too far out. He's about if in a straight line, I don't know, it might be 2k. It barely looks like it's doing its job okay. I'm going to have to plug the bloody phone in pretty soon, I would assume. Damn, that missing that last fish sort of took the mojo off. Alright, that's set. I should really check this bait too and make myself a coffee, but I'm sort of sick of bloody doing everything at the moment and had enough of doing everything. I'm picking, that's why I'm feeling a bit off. I haven't drunken any water in about 3 days or 4 days. I don't know. I think it might be 5 days actually. That'll be the very reason for it. Just haven't had time. Yeah, that shut her bloody trap, didn't it? Are you still in the Yola estate? My love! Yola glass barb, let's go reel fishing. Where are you fishing? Would love to see Lee Dog troll for some tuna and marlin. Yola Bladen. Maybe this coming tuna season we'll get out there in this little beast there and try and get us some bloody tuna. Oh no shiz, glass barb, shout out from Port Waikato. Yola glass barbecue. What a name. Yola Blatant. Hi from Tennessee, Yols. It's dark here, it's a light there. SRP. Yola Capity. Northern fishing. Capity, any fish, mate? Yola. Got a good snap in Northern. Yola. I won't show you because I'd have to take that up. I'll show you soon. We've missed a couple. We've had a couple of okay takes today. We've had another average fish on. Who knows? It could have put up a bit more of a fight once it got closer. It could have been smaller. It could have been bigger. We also had a take inside the islands there. That was maybe a shark. So I don't know, 2 or 3, maybe 3 or 4 takes today. That's about it. A couple of legal size snapper and a whole bunch of kawai. So I'm feeling bloody good. What I was going to say is I kind of made my mind up where I'm going tomorrow. We were looking at going that land in the distance there, further than that, on the shore there, to a place called a Portakey, and going out there, or going out in front of here tomorrow and at the back and just where we are right here, or back to Makatu up there. But I was feeling like we're coming back here earlier on. I was going to say it, I just didn't want to jinx it, but it's already been jinxed. We're catching nothing again. But we have had a couple of good fish on here, so you know, the spot in a Portakey is pretty bloody good. Catching fish like the one we just pulled in on a regular basis, if not a lot bigger. But it is also 50 minutes that way, and it's very, very close to shore though, so that's another benefit. But if we do go out in the Portakey, we can go out to the mussel farm. I don't know what the reception's like out there. I can't guarantee that the fishing's good over there either. I asked my mate and he said he hasn't been out for a wee while. He's been working too much, and it's his spot. So if I did catch some, I'd love to drop him off some fish. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to make our minds up later on. I already feel bad. Hopefully Yola Estate forgives me for being a clown. Not. Hopefully she never forgives me. Nah, just joking. Not that I did anything. I don't know about Taupō at the moment. I really don't care if we go to Taupō or go to bloody Kaioa. I'm bloody down on it. I'm pretty keen on Taupō though. But when it comes to tomorrow afternoon and it's getting dark and we're out here and we're racing to get back in, and then I got to drive 3.5 hours home and then pack the ute and pick up Yola Estate and then go down to Taupo, I'll most probably be changing my mind going, I can't be bothered. Let's stay home and let's go fishing in Kiowa tomorrow on Sunday. And who knows, but I don't really want to leave this boat messy like this and unwashed, but I'm going to have to, unless I leave early tomorrow and get home with enough time to wash it and put it away. We'll see. We shall see. But tomorrow I will make an effort to get up really early. I was up early this morning. It was just cold and the tide was putting me off because it was going out, and I didn't sort of think about it enough to think, oh, we need to get up really early and come out through the river mouth before it's too short. And then when it got close to low tide, I sort of thought, well, actually, I'm just gonna, it's flat, it says flat on Surfline, so I'm just gonna get to the river mouth, get out of the boat, walk the boat out, you know. And I thought, it doesn't matter if it's low tide anymore, as long as I can pull the boat, then I'll just get out and pull it once we hit the bar. But it wasn't like that. It was okay to go out over it, even that completely at low tide today. So tomorrow it'll be the same. And you know, the thing about it is, if we do go out, well, I don't know, I was going to say, if we go out here, then if it's going no good, then we can go to Makatu and go out there. But I suppose I could do the same thing there, is get out of the boat and pull it over the bar and then get back in the boat. And then, yeah, it'll depend, because low tide was 9, I think it was 9:15 this morning. So tomorrow it'll be around 10 o'clock. So I won't be able to launch at Makatu till around 12 anyway, or 1 o'clock. So unless I go out there first thing in the morning. And so that's sort of all right. I was going to say, well, if we go out here in the morning and then go out there, that could work. But I don't really want to go all that way out to that island where we were yesterday for a couple of hours, you know, like, and then have to turn around and come back. I'd rather go out there for the whole day. But I also most probably will want to come back out here and give it another go. We'll see. We shall see. You better shut up and you better eat your bloody dinner. Or not. I'm sick of this. It's there. We could go quite a little bit more out too, right here. We could go out where that boat is. I think I've got enough anchor rope. Depends on how deep it is, obviously. It might just drop straight off. I know I've gone about 5 miles out from here, and it was about 100 meters deep or more. And but yeah, we're definitely not 5 miles out from here, and nor is that boat. So we should have enough anchor rope. The next time this gets a little bite here, I'm gonna bring it in and chuck on some squid or another couple of prawn baits. I got quite a few people asking me to get them kinners at the moment. And I'm like, yeah, bro, no probes. If I get myself some kinners, I'll let you know. You know, because I hate going in the water, man. As much as I love it, I really, really love it. I wish I could come out here with a buddy that was diving as well. But then, you know, I don't like people on my boat either. Unless it's Yola Estate, then it's all good. But this frickin' rod digs into your frickin' skin, man. But it doesn't quite fit in those rod holders with the bottom on it. Looks real bloody exciting, mate. What was biting it down there, mate? This has hardly been touched, this carp. Birds. Wonder where they're off to. Birds are hardcore, heading out that way. Wrong, 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 wrong. They're all on this side too, but where are they going? Gonna have to get some dog food tonight, I think. Just make sure we're on the bottom there. That boat that's out there is heading back in. Birds again. Bait runners on. I tell you what, if we were to get a couple of trout, which I would just about do anything before I go home to get a couple. I love salmon, and so does Yola Estate, and smoked trout is the only way I've ever really tried it, and it is beautiful, beautiful, man. And which I will, is try and make battered trout. Ooh, I might fall in love. $3.20. I looked at my clock watch, it was $1.20. I gave you my lunch money, what more do you want from me? That boat just went in a bit and stopped. It must be going to drift back over whatever they're drifting over. Come on. Yep, getting bites there. That flasher rig's definitely, well, I suppose we've got a full-size bait on this other one. Might be just a little guy here. Bait's most probably gone on that one. All right. All right, what are we at here? Mike Brown. I had a RD 350 two-stroke bike, so that's a road bike, eh? That sounds good, really good. Isn't that a Yamaha? Is the bottom of the boat made out of used Travis's MUM's rear end? Yes. Sorry. Mike Brown, yes. Mike Brown, I had a RD 350 two-stroke bike. How come it's saying the same things or somebody's... you ever get gas in public like at the town hall? Alex Loops, hopefully today is the day you catch that monster snapper, bro. Yola! Mike Brown, yes, fast bike and a RZ 400. Woohoo! Yeah. So I had a look at a Ninja the other day, 1000cc. It's not really the bike I was wanting to get. If I wanted to get a bike like that, I'd want one that can go fast. And yeah, I've kind of been looking at two Harleys for a wee while. One, a Sportster 1200S, high performance. They're like a real street bike. I don't like Harleys at all, but I've also been looking at a, is it a Street Bob or something like that? Brand new, of course. for me in Yola Estate, but more the cruiser ones with all the bags and all that, but it's a second-hand one, that one. Yeah, that'd be so rad, man. 2-stroke power band, bro. That'd be awesome road bike. I've always wanted one, eh? Road bike like that. Thank you, Alex. Mike Brown HP, 3-he motor. Yola brother, happy fishing. Alec Lopez, Yola. Bro got the Mike Tyson. Good gooey duck. Mike Brown. Bro got the Mick Tyson. Not too sure what that is. Agreed, Jason. Hi Cap, Yola Mike Brown. If he tries to let out a silent, he's cooked with this mic. Yola, smoked salmon, good too. Most any fish smoked is good, I say. Yola, Jason. Yola Mike Brown, smoked trout is the best I've tried. Me too, man. Smoked trout is Daddy Kong. I only tried it once that I can remember, and it was unreal. Said hi, the bells sound like a cat collar. 82 pink Cadillac. Yeah, they do. That's so good because you don't have to pay any attention to that rod, and anytime anything touches it, here, boss. Phone, 82 pink Cadillac. Yola, tiny bells sound like more rockers. How's the fishing? Yola, K9 Nick. The guy got a heck of a mic, I think. Daddy Tom, Yola, everyone. Yola. How you doing? Cavity Coast ain't called noisy for nothing. All tinnies are this sort of a boat. Quite a loud knocking kind of a sound boat, you know, from what I've seen. All right. I'm getting sick of this bloody sitting here, everyone. Yola Tiger Jobies. Yola Estate. Travis rhymes with Mavis. That was good. Travis sounds like Mavis, all right? Mavis and Ravis and Davis. His mum is, Mavis. Mama, Mama. That's it. Travis, Mama. Anyway. Yola. How are you, my darling? How are you, Tiger Jibby? I remember at town hall when oh, shut up, Travis. Effing heck. Before I put you in the corner like a little girl. Anyway, it's starting to get a little bit annoying here again. I'm kind of feeling like I want to go and tease myself with those rocks over at that island there. Oh, man. Hi, bro. Yola Wayne. Yola Tiger. Mike Brown. Travis is a kid. Yep, Travis will be a kid in the corner if he wants to carry on being a Mavis. Sorry, bro. I don't care. Don't be sorry. Yola. Anyway. I'm getting agitated again. Any snaps today? Yeah, a couple of good takes, bro, and an average one in the bin there. You can sort of just see its fin sticking out. Oh no, that's plastic. Like a 50 something centimeter. I think the one after it was sort of a little bit better, maybe. It got off though. Nothing exciting, man. Nothing too exciting. Yeah. I had a red snapper, Mike Brown. I don't get the too bad for you, bud. Read it up and have a look. Nearly fell in there. The Travis joke is Travis the mama. Sounds like your mama, you know. Beats like a little pan. I don't know. Birds. Sorry, Travis. I've got anxieties as well, bud. Buddo. Something about your mama's anxieties too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. I can't help myself. Just like you, Mavis. Kyron Wade, hey bro. Yola brother, how are you? How's Ragley? Oh no, you're in Hams, eh? Has anyone in chat had... alright, so... Have you ever smoked an urchin? No, I haven't. But someone told me I should try it. Try smoking one. I can't really think if it was Dad, actually. I must give it a go. Yeah, it's a good idea, mate. I first need to get some. But some that are actually, you know, fat and worthwhile. I think I'd open it and then try it like that, smoked, and then I would maybe try and add a little bit of honey, like just a little bit of honey and a little bit of maybe pepper. I don't know, and some garlic. I don't know how you would do it, really. Quarter Swan, nope, never smoked a kinner. Yola Quarter Swan. Yeah, those motorbikes sound like fun. Kyron Wade, yeah bro, the beginnings. Yola. Nope, never. Jason Michigan, yeah, try it. I'll give it a go. Have you done it, Jason? Yeah, the beginnings. Yola, BC, Canada here. Yola, Mike Brown, Wayne, Yola, Capri, nice Wayne, Kyron. Hey, bro. Okay. There is that boat. I thought they gapped it, but they must be catching if they're still sitting in that same spot. Where are they? You can't see them from here. They just got a little bit of a flicker. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're on the move, eh? So I thought they'd gone ages ago, but they must have been sitting right where they were that whole entire time. See what I mean? Is marijuana illegal in New Zealand, Eric? It is illegal unless you are have a doctor's certificate to buy cannabis. So you're not allowed. Yes, you're only allowed to do it if you buy it from the government and have a prescription. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Even power would be nice. Well, would be interesting. Yola Estate came up with a cool one the other day, and she said, oh, have you ever tried and polished the outside of these snail shells? And I said, no. That's a cool idea. I should give it a go. All right, I'm getting really sick of this at the moment. I'm going to give it ten more minutes right here, and I'm going to check the baits because I'm picking. We got no bait. No bait. Sure. Geez, we were on a spot for a wee while there, eh, everyone? We're pulling up the other line here. I don't know why that's happening. Other than the obvious, but the current is seeming to change under the water there. I'm loving this boat, everybody, just if you didn't know. I found myself a new little spos down here to sit. I'm just going to stick with the... Damn it, we may be out of them. I think we are. All right. Screw it. I think I'm going to wind that up. Hopefully there's still a bait on this one. Yep, there is. Ah! Not anymore, there ain't. Unless it's coming up real bloody lovely. Just lost that whole bait. Something had it. Like as in a bit of seaweed or something. I don't know how it would just come off like that. Whole bait. I was going to bring it up and cut it in half and then put it on this one. Jeepers cripes. Alright, so we need a new plan. I need to check the frickin' phone, actually. That's what I was taking it off my head for, wasn't it? It's going to go flat. I've nearly had enough, eh, for today, to be honest. Of this, anyway. I'll get us another bait down there and see, hopefully get some action in the... straight away. Otherwise we might head in closer to shore, maybe give it a go outside the river mouth again. I really like that spot. It's just that I've caught a lot of snapper there on my drone though, well, and on the rod I've caught a few snapper there, and I just like fishing outside the back of river mouths anyway. It's one of my things I do enjoy. And we may just go I doubt I'm jumping in, it's getting too bloody... If I did, I'd jump in with no wetsuit, just quick as, grab a couple of kinnar. Alright, so do we just have no baits on at all? We did, eh? Pretty much we're sitting there with no bait on. That, stick it down. I might even give this one a little touch a car. Gotta say, I'd love me a couple more beers. That's why I can't have beer. As soon as I have a couple, I'll want it every other day from that point on. I really enjoy not drinking it too, though. It's so good not drinking it. Anyway. Nice bait here. Don't you go and grab it. Naughty for a birdie. He ate it. Got it down in the end. I suppose it's a double hook. It's a double hook bait, eh, really? What else we got in here? Some more prawn action. What's this? Rubbish. Far out, it's beautiful out here. Oh, man. Would I really, I don't know, would I really live out here if I could, in a boat that I'd be happy to live in? I reckon I would. I've been looking at some pretty cool boats again. Some of those launches up around that $1 million mark, they got nothing to them really, eh? Like, not for that kind of money. Jeepers cripes. I don't see you being able to ever live on one. Maybe if you're by yourself. There's a pretty mean boat for about, well, under 50 grand going, yeah, that was really quite set out really good, and for the money it was seemed okay. But again, you're stuck in that same bathtub unless you're going to drive it around. Just going to end up tangled here again. It's weird, don't know why, but this line's suddenly going this way and the other one's over the top of it, even though I cast it. Oh, I suppose the boat's turn maybe. Dumb. All right, so what are we at? We're at 7% here. Jeepers cripes. What are we at here? %. Yeah. Otherwise, I've got to carry this big, heavy, bloody thing around in my pocket. All right, so we're getting to the end here, everybody. And well, not to the end, but yeah, I don't really feel the real big keenness to walk around with this in my bloody hold up. This cord here is shorter than the one that I used to have. Alrighty. I was just thinking, like, now, when I got in last night, I could have gone to the Makatu fish and chip shop and got them to cook my snapper up for me. And I never thought, obviously we were having burgers and, you know, but, yeah, bloody, which was fine. There's fish and chip shops here in Whakatane that will cook your fish up for you. But I would never ever take my fish to one of them. I've done it once. No, I've done it twice, and I was not impressed at all. And it might be time for a quick old coffee here. A quick coffee, and then we may hit the road, everyone. Well, hit the road and start heading in. I'm standing here and I got the cord dangling down between in front of my bloody eyes. It's not my favorite type of a event, I tell you that. But I don't think there's much options. This cord's too short. The other one I had was longer. I need to get a longer one. As long as the phone doesn't go fly off and land in the bloody water, it's all good. All right, I'm gonna make this coffee and I'm gonna start asking anyone that gives that wants to can comment. That you don't have to comment either. It does not matter. But I'm gonna ask, shall we go here for the day or some of the day? As much as I can, you know, stand. If we're just catching nothing, I'm not gonna stay here all day if we're catching nothing like I have today. I'll end up going home early. Well, not too early though. Something like now, head in now, and try and get back and get sorted out to go to Taupō, or Kaiaua. Or do we go to Makatu? Or do we go to a Portiki? A Portiki, there's no diving. Oh, well, there's diving, but where we're going, there's no diving. All right, before we go burning our dry bag here, I can't remember what I did with the cup. Normally I just stick stuff in the same place, but for some stupid reason, there it is. All right. What did I do with the teaspoon? Oh man. Oh man. I know I had it. It was over here, wasn't it? Yep. I've had enough of this for today. I did have a slight headache when I woke up. Well, not slight, it was mediocre headache. It's not from bloody drinking either. It's most probably the whole dehydrated, I would assume. Far out, it's beautiful out here. That water is boiling already. Yep. It's hot. Yay! Just like that. She's ready to roll. Couple of birds here. I will cut them up something to eat when I get the chance. Slurper. That other boat's gone, eh? I don't know if I feel really good tonight. I may set the net. And then get it out in the morning. Obviously, it depends on where we are. Let's pull this off here. All right. Yeah, that sounds mean. Yola Blue Nose. I caught 24 fish in 2 days, about 15 catfish and 9 bluegill. Jackson. Blue Nose Pity. Yola. The bro has a pretty mean jet ski he keen to sell, Leroy. If you want to go look at it, take it for a blast or whatever. Has all the goodies, and that he had it since new. Okay. Low hours Sea-Doo RXT 300 supercharged. Let me have a think, bro, because I have one in line. And I'm just trying to remember what it is. Nice, Jackson. Yep, good catching, Jackson. That sounds pretty good, man. Apparently you can catch catfish in the Hamilton Lake, which we're going to go and give it a go, everyone, when I get back. Maybe once the weather goes crap. We'll have a look. And then we're going to go and try and catch some perch. And what kind of... Oh, okay. I'm not going to ask what kind of money he wants. Is he an Edgecombe, is he, bro? I've kind of a little bit gone off the jet ski at the moment, just because it means I got to go surfing, and that would be what it's for, generally. As in, getting pulled in by Yola Estate. So yeah, it's going to require a little bit of thought. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, maybe not today, bro. I'll have a think about it, and I might go and have. I suppose I can't really get a hold of you, eh? If you want to, chuck me his debts, bro, and if you're going to chuck them on here or however you're going to do it. Be real, Yola. How are you, bro? Which model, Yola, Kyron? V-Man. Yep, that's exactly the point. You need some fresh water, dude. Yola. But yeah, we're going to go freshwater fishing and get some perch. Try and catch some perch because apparently they're real nice to eat. And I'll have to try and find out where that exactly is, because I said to the guy I knew where it is, and I kind of do if it's where I think it is, but I'm not positive that it is where I think it is. But oh, here we go. I suppose really we should be staying out here and trying to we're at 16%. Jeepers, I would have thought it would have been charging faster than that. I'm just going to make sure it's ultra fast charging here. Kawai out there. There's a little patch just there somewhere that they're all landing. They're off to the kawai. It's too slow to feed them up. Oh well. Yeah, so I got to really think about it, bro. Whether I'm going to be man enough to go surfing, like surfing anyway, and then man enough to surf during winter. Pretty much definitely not that man enough to, well, unless, I don't know, I'd have to give it a go, and see if what I thought, getting towed into the waves and all that, and again, Yola Estate's got to drive the jet ski and tow me in winter, so there's a few things I have to sort of get mapped out in my head on whether it's going to suit me or not, and that'll be the main reason for it. But Joel, I'll have a think about it. Pretty ugly mess in here. Over there. There is ice in here, so everything's pretty chilled. Better wash that snapper before I go giving it away though. We're going to roll in pretty shortly, everyone. Not on, we'll stop at the, if we see any kawai and all that sort of thing, and hopefully there's not more birds, because I don't really want to feed the bloody birds. Too slow, cuz. Oh no, you got it. You got the big piece. Oh, I'm not playing feed the birds any longer. That's more than enough. I think I'm going to have to move you guys onto this other thing here. Not really enjoying having this bloody cable and crap all over me. Hold up. Had enough. All right, so let's wind this bad boy in. Looks like we got our bait still on here. Jeez, I think there's a fish on here. We may have a fish on. It's not a big fish, unless it's bait. It's got to be something, unless it's the other line as well, which wouldn't surprise me. Oh, it is something. It's a bit of this. Wow. So this is what's on the bottom, is it? Hardcore. Out of here. Am I gonna have to? Yola Estate would have just got home. Ish. Where should we go, guys? Should we come back out here? Should we go to a portakey? Shall we go to Makatu? Any suggestions? may be considered. Pretty keen to come straight back to this spot just about and give it another quick go in the morning. There's nothing, I don't know, I really don't know. I don't actually really care right now either. So sorry to say that on camera, I'm just being honest. All right. If we go out in the portakey though, there'll be no diving at all. But I suppose if we go out in the portakey, this is all muscle too. Why does it look like it's my keys holding my shirt out like it's my belly or something? If we go out in the portakey, then we can come back here if we catch nothing out there and come out here and then try. A portakey is 50 minutes that way though. But then it's only like, I don't know, 5 minutes from land and we'll be at the spot. And I don't know what reception's like there, to be honest though. Yeah, I really don't know. Again, we've got no bait on here. On either rod. So that's just a bit of a fail there. I don't know why I'm wanting to go in early. Other than I just can't be bothered anymore, to be honest. Man. Am I looking good? I don't really know what to do, to be honest. And we're going in now for, I'm going to be in there in the next hour anyway. It's going to be bloody dark. So I might as well get ahead of the time. It's not like I'm going in there freaking with like hours of time to go and sit there and do nothing for hours. It's going to be dark very, very soon. Let's go like this. We're gonna go and give that snapper away when we get back to some lucky winners. Just do that. Oh, jeepers cripes. Should have left the rods in while we cleaned up here. Oh well. Alright. Plate. Boomage. Just got to feed these birds a little bit more. They don't like the carp. Well, the seagull does, but the other one doesn't. Not keen on the carp. Yeah. Oh well, too bloody bad. Yeah, bloody. Alright. Just gonna have to get up here and pull this bad boy up. No, I can't be effed. Oh. That's one thing I would love to change, is get a little winch on here. Same as loops as well. Days are getting lazy, bro. You need to harden up and get bloody into it. That's where us, how dare I say that? You know, you get to that point and you're like, oh, I don't want to have to pull it up anymore. Oh, next minute, can't even tie your own shoe. Oh, I don't want to have to tie my own shoe anymore. Next minute, you're an old boy, you know. Oh well, we had a couple of little bit of exciting takes today. Nothing really exciting, but big tangle up on that bloody on that sinker there, on that thing there on the anchor. I don't think I'm gonna leave it to sit up here. It's too risky. I might leave it here though. I'm not that keen to have it even I'm puffed out doing that. All right. I'm gonna die! Oh, I thought that was the freaking the phone thinking over. It's just the whoo! Oh, harden up, boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I get a cramp in my back from reaching around. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, mummy, help me. All right, so oh man. Oh, Jesus. Right. Sorry everyone, I'm just going to make sure we're ultra fast charging here while we're not on my head here. So if we do, well, I'm going to chuck the line down if we see any kawai or whatever. I'll just plug into this one and get that charging just in case. And then when we get to the mouth there, I'm going to give it another quick go anyway. Oh, the sunset. Look, it's the sunset.
that rock is. There was a rock sticking out of the water. I don't think it's this one over here. Next minute we find it with the boat. There's one over here as well. There's no way it was this one because the tide was coming in. It is going out now. I'll have a quick look at this one anyway. The other one's definitely under the water. They should have some kind of marker on it. Well, it looks like we'll just slow down because there's quite a few waves right out. There's the rock, but it's way out there too. So we'll just be careful here because I don't actually know much, but I know I love you. Oh, that might be one right there too. See it there? That's definitely a rock. That's bloody dangerous, man. And then it come all the way over here, and then there's this rock. And there's no effing markers at all, and there's another rock around here somewhere, I know for sure, because I seen it just not too long ago when we were heading out here, and it was only little rock sticking out of the water. This ain't it, because I've seen this rock before, and the other one, like I said, the tide's going out now. We might just slow down before we go hitting the bottom any old time soon. Anyway, we'll just get a little bit closer here. But this whole, look, there's a whole little reef right here. Whoa. Goes right across. Maybe that's the little rock I was maybe seeing earlier. That part sticking out. But you know, if you didn't know, let's chuck our soft bait out. What are we at? What are we at? What are we at? We're at 37%. See, that just jumped it straight up. We'll come over here with it on like this, and I'll just put you right there, like that, and wind her on up like this. And we'll try this. We'll try this here. The little crab. Just let that rock down. I suppose it's 37%. Eh? We should be sweet, and we'll. I'll just plug you back. I'll just plug it back in once we're on the move. I'll get you back up on my head here so we can see what's going on. Dangerous. Look at that, you can't even see that one. Where has it gone? That one there, like, it's just ridiculous. And look how far between. I don't think this one goes under fully, but actually it's pretty freaking close. Anyway, who am I moaning to? I'll moan to the ocean. You can't do that. Alright, so I reckon I'm pretty keen to come back out here tomorrow. I'm actually kind of really keen to come back out here tomorrow, and then I can moan all day. Oh, we should have gone to Podaki. Oh, we should have gone here. I'm going home. I've had enough. All right. What I am going to do tonight is I'm going to guzzle myself down on a couple of beverages. I mean, I might actually though. I'm going to go get my jersey, get some more gas for the boat, and then
guzzle myself down some water, couple of bottles. So all day tomorrow I'll just be peeing like a bloody, like something. It's actually, I don't know much. Oh man, it's beautiful out here. Jeepers cripes. Wonder how many people have hit these, eh? Especially that one. I think we'll try and get our butt back in, and we'll try and get a bait down on that change of light right at that frickin' river mouth. Actually, we'll try. I might get preoccupied here. Pretty sure there's another rock right here. I don't know much, but I know I love you. And that may be all I need to know. There's definitely another rock right there. I don't know much. Oh, here we got one. Oh. Can't really see the bottom over here. I'm just wondering if this is I gotta get the lighting sorted out so we can stay out here the night on the boat. I really got to. I'd love to be staying out here the night.
Um, hold up. Hold up. It's raining again. Oh no, my love, that man. Oh no, it's raining again. Too bad I'm losing a friend. Oh no, it's raining again. Oh no, my heart will never mend. Oh no, it's raining again. It's hard to pretend you're old enough to breathe the wind, breathe the light of the wind. Only time to heal the pain makes the sun come out again in the rain. Alright, that's my job done there, kid. Feel like a new man now. Feel like a new man now. Yes, I do. Feel like a new man now. All right, we're right on this bloody little reef here. I can't quite tell where the line is here exactly. Whoops. Oh, see that? Oh, jump, run, bait fish there. They ran from the lure. Just get it away from any potential foul ground. I should have a look what's on top of that rock, eh? Looks like mussels. Well, I should be a real man and jump in and have a look with my goggles. I'm definitely not a real man. Let's just get our action right here, so we know what we're looking at. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I can see a real big watercolor change here. I can't quite tell if it's rock, you know, rock. Let's see the sky. Let it rock, let it rock, let it rock. Like Tamitha. How does that song go? Amatha. Menage a trois. Let it rock, let it rock. Ah.
We're being sucked in. We're being sucked on in. Might get pushed out now, hopefully. Oh well, we're going to get a nice close look. It might be my house for the night when the boat sinks. I think I better actually move it. She can rock to the camera stop. I sing about angels like Angela, rock, and Tamitha, rock, and Pamela, rock, and Amethyst. I don't know how the bloody thing goes, man. You know the song. I bring the fire. I can take you high. Oh, had a take. Come on, baby. That was a take, it wasn't seaweed. I want to end up on top of one of these rocks though. Nice little, oh yeah, see, look at that. She can rock to the camera stop. I sing about angels like Angela, rock, and Tamitha. I bring the fire. Can take you higher. We're gonna go over it. Oh yeah, can see the rocks now. Cool little spot here. I think we're going to come out here again tomorrow, everyone. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I may change my mind is what I was going to say, but you know that movie, was it Bad Boys? No, I can't remember. Not Bad Boys, not the movie. Might be Robot. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. No, I don't know. Might have been Cops, and it isn't Trust Me, I Know What I'm Doing. It's can fully see rocks under here. Knew that was going to happen. Better wind it in. That was a nice little line we got there. We'll try it again and see if we can just get dragged down that same little route and get a good couple of casts in though. I had half a good cast there and it was could maybe try on this side. I just don't know if It looks like it's a pool here, on the over here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it is a pool. Jeepers, that looks mean in there, man. Oh, I could just see Daddy Kong cray in there. You could show me the biggest cray in the world and I wouldn't get in there. No, I would actually. Just not right now, I wouldn't. Maybe if it was... I better pull this out. Open that vent up. It's been shut all day. This boat rules, man. We might get pushed onto the rocks. On the side is the problem. So we'll just stop our forward movement there. Can take you higher when the saints forgot. Let me remind you, let it rock. Ugly cast, damn it. I need to maybe give this one up, eh? She's had a thrashing. Oh, come on, bro. Ah, bull crap. Ah! I nearly break this freaking rod too. There'll be no getting that off there. As in going in, we could try and go in close to it. Damn it, it's right on that point. Honestly, just those stupid little mistakes there, hopefully that just pulls it off. Little mistakes like that tangle there, and then... No point in snapping this bloody rod. I don't really want to leave all this bloody braid in here either. Let's try and pull ourselves in. Maybe it is going to be my home, this rock, for the night, eh? Suppose I could ring Coast Guard and say, can you come and get me? I'm stuck on the rock.
sprayed, freaking pinging out through the water here. I can see the lure. It's pulling us in that way. Oh, it's risky, boy. Boy. There's quite a good possible chance that I end up on that rock. I should really get down by the back of the motor, and just in case, but I'm going to have to anyway. I'm not going to be able to grab it off the front. I'd have to get down and lie right down and bloody that would be very, very silly. At least if I'm like this, I can turn on the power. I've got the power. Got a knife right there, ready to roll. Huh. No. Let go off that rock there and it smashed me straight in the face. I'll try and just get a little bit closer. It's better than where it was. I can take you higher. We're not going to go between the islands there because there's a big reef right at the front of it, and there's all kinds of rocks through there, and I'll most probably get sidetracked, so we'll just go right around the side here. have nailed a few good snapper on the outsides of this island. There's some quite nice diving on the inside of it too, in the channel here. Now the sun, the father better curse his name, just the dollar. Let it rock. Make sure we don't go and hit some bloody rock out here. Come out here tomorrow, which we most probably will. Look at that, man. I've always wanted to dive around this front rock here. There's a little Waz rock just in front of this thing here, just this little one there. Look at that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just have a 2-second look here. It's real seaweedy and along here. You get a lot of pack horses out here. Looks like another rock pops up just over here, so I better save it for tomorrow, eh? Here, kid, you should have just carried on, boy. Going home, hey, hey, boy, 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 boy. Smells like marijuana out here. I know that smell. Oh, of course that was gonna hurt. How did you know that was not gonna happen, bro? How did you not? There we go. Right, let's not make any promises. I was going to start making some promises. I promise to be a better man. I promise I will never be a woman. I think I can stick to that one. I'll try anyway. But I was going to say, come out and go diving tomorrow. But that's definitely a promise I can't keep. Because we know I'm a wussy. I'm just a big wussy. Anyway, let's get that back on charge. Just trying to charge the phone here just in case we get enough time to stop at the river mouth. We may go over there tomorrow too. I really want to do a little dive over there, but I really want to do a dive here too. More than I've ever seen in my whole fishing life. Oh, I thought I was going to die there for a second. Try get up in the morning. Well, not try. But get up in the morning and get my butt out here early. I don't know, we may set the nets tonight though. Big ass rocks like on the ground. What do you bloody know? What did you catch today, bud? Effing bloody GDS. You should go catch your mama. Yola, Tama. Yola, Jeff. Easy now. Thumbs up. Hey, hey, good day. Jeff on the road. Friends, hi. The one fish we did get today, or that we kept, we're going to go give it away as soon as we get in here. Some birdies on the water here. We'll just go round. I know what I'm having for dinner. It's fish. I don't know what GDS is having. What are you having, GDS? Yola John Wick. Just heading in, brother. About to go give our catch away. Make someone's evening. They're going to be wrapped. We got fish for dinner too. And tomorrow's another day. How about that, GDS, you little puss?
And Pamela, and Tamara, and Pamela, and Najee.
Oh wow, roast pork for dinner tonight. Oh, that sounds okay. That sounds pretty good. Especially if it's free range. It's like a baby's butt in here. Super smooth, super flat. I have been in here and had the killer whales come in. Just on dark though. I think that's in one of my videos, check them out. I'm gonna go back to, oh yeah, it's all good, eh? Sounds good, Amanda. I gotta go into Whakatane, get my jersey, get some more gas. I might try and get past the warehouse and get a couple more big hooks. We're just gonna stop up here a little bit and wash this, give the snapper a little bit of a rinse, just in case it's all slimy.
And Tamara, and Amala, and Najee.
We'll go a bit closer. That was my pose. I'm just not in the mood, bro. It's a fair call. We haven't been catching much lately, and it is the truth. But I don't give a damn. What are you bloody having for dinner? Were you out here fishing? Well then shut the F up. Today's a one fish day. Tomorrow's a two fish day. The next day's shut the F up. We got one, well, I don't know how many fish we got yesterday, but I tell you what, I gave it away, and I'm giving away the one that we got today, so I'm not fussed about it. It's always better to catch more. I put back a couple of legal fish today, missed a couple of okay fish, possibly, got an okay fish. Had a couple of kawai get off, or 3 or 4, whatever it was. I'm having kawai for dinner, and I'm pretty happy about it. So, if you don't like it, too bloody bad. Give this guy a bit of a wash here. I could really gut it. I like to gut my fish really, but I don't know what they want to do. They might want to, I don't know, would you, I should really gut it, eh? I'll gut it, so then they don't have to, and then that gives us a little bit longer to drag here. Big ass rocks like on the ground. We'll just chuck this bait on here while we're here. I can take you higher. When the saints forgot, let me remind you. GDST. GDS, my butt. GDST. Ooh. Yeah. They can de-gill it. I'm just scudding it. Felt like it had quite a bit of shellfish in there. I actually really love the livers. Oh, jeez. Whoops. And Tamara Rock and Amethyst. Tamara. Man, this is one of my favorite spots, eh? Matata. We're gonna have to get ourselves back with the Starlet going and head up the coast here. Oh, that's a 2-week trip, that one. At least. Have we got? Yep, we got 4 bars here. So we'll just give it a little bit longer here, just in case it does come along and grab that soft bait or that organic bait, and we'll just I haven't seen the killer whales in ages. I'd love to. If I was John Wick, he's most probably standing this tall and I'm standing on the back of my boat and he's standing on the floor, you know, he's freaking giant. I feel like a big, like some indestructible robot standing up here this tall. I can defeat anybody. My name's Optimus Prime. Autobots transform and roll out. All right, we want to be able to see. We don't want a repeat of yesterday or worse. We'll give it 1 minute. It's 5:24 going, just about to go 5:25 right there. So we've got a minute. I suppose I've got a torch on me, a couple of torches actually. In Tamara. White Island way out the back there, all alone. I've never been out there. One of these days soon, we will go visit. What are we at? 5:26 and 30 seconds. Let's get in there. I don't want to be turning up at these people's house, even though they know who I am. Oh, knock knock. Hi, it's me, Leroy. Oh, hi, what are you? What do you want? Oh, I just want to give you this snapper. Oh. Nah, you know, it's just weird turning up at people's house when it's dark, you know, if you don't really know them. So we'll just get in there and get it to them. We got to get the boat on and stuff anyway. That's a beautiful bait. Looks like a gurnard. I just got the flap of that carp. I think I better get myself another dog roll tonight. Some more fuel for the boat. I've actually got two lasagnas and like toppers, and two lasagna toppers and two cordon bleus. I think I might have them for dinner tonight. Take them into the takeaway shop and get them to cook them up for me. I definitely wouldn't take in a slab of fish and get them to cook it. And I might even get me $1.50 chip. Can I get $1.50 chip? Maybe not. No chip. Samurai. Normally I wouldn't even waste like that. What GDS said doesn't bother me at all, but I just feel like I can say something back, and that's what I said. Have 24 hours in the corner, boy. It's my bloody show. I'll do what I bloody want. Ha!
the live stream's most probably going to end because the reception in there is pretty average. Thanks again to the moderators if I don't get to say it in here, and thank you to all of you for watching. What we might do is I'm going to end the stream over here, and then we're going to come over here and I'm going to start another stream, and I'm going to go floundering. That's what I'm going to do. When was tide? Yeah, tide's going out. I'll have a look. What is it? 9 o'clock. So about 9:35, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got about 4 hours till low tide. So I'll give it a quick flounder action on that outgoing tide, like pink lookin. So we'll just give that. I'd give this guy the fish. I'd rather, you know, but I need to give it to these people. Bugger it. Nah, bro, you're all good. Chair. Yeah. Yeah, my brother. Frickin'. Oh, it was average, eh, bro? Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. I'd give you a fish, but I haven't even got one, bro. I'm the one I do have, I'm giving it away to someone else. So, oh, it's the way to do it. Have some fun, eh? I love it. Nah, it's all my good, bro. This morning I launched it. It ended up way down there today. Though I was like, hey, bloody hell, come back here. Anyway, freaking chair, brother. I'll just grab that ute. Anyway, everyone, have a good one, and I'll talk to you soon, and I'll be back. I'm going to be restarting the stream just over there pretty shortly. I'm going to plug the phone in, get it recharged up, and then, or a little bit while I go and sort all this out, and then, I'm going to start the stream up, and we're going to go floundering for a wee while. Well, I am anyway. So, yola everybody, we'll see y'all soon. Ciao. Be good, be kind, be careful. Yola.